What is going on, everybody? Hopefully everybody's having a good day today. Guys, it is time, one, for the finale of Silent Hill 3 with the revenge ending, but also the completion, or the start of Silent Hill 4, not the completion, my bad. I do have a save loaded up so that we can jump right into the revenge ending. But yeah, oops, I accidentally clicked. My bad. Okay.
I'm home, Dad. Listen, something crazy is going on.
Cheryl, you're back. What happened?
I love James peeking out.
And that's about it.
Oh, my poor little Cheryl. I can't believe that. I'm going to Silent Hill, and I'm gonna bust some heads.
Oh, Dad, you're the coolest!
Oh, they just blow it up. The Silent Hill sign is on fire. Sure. Alright. Sick and tired of that old UFO ending. The Silent Hill song.
One, two, go, Nana. Shake it. Yo, man. Yo, shake it. Shake it. Yo.
Don't get her mad. So selfish and willful too. Bro. Douglas.
本当は探偵じゃないんだ。朝とかやたら早いし、磯の香りするし。それはね、
Sells fish on the sly.
だから。はい、乾杯ですよ。
カツオください。
The guy in the background. Heather. Divorced with 2 kids? What?
大変だし、パートも行けないといけないし。だってさ、ヤンママだからなめんなよって感じ。さあ、ランチヒルの歌、みんなで歌おう。みんなで、みんなで歌いましょう。サイレントヒルの歌、みんなで歌おう。みんなで、みんなで歌いましょう。
The end. What? Why the machine gun? What? What? All right. I officially have 4 saves in 4 completed saves in the game, and you can tell like the method of like how fast I was able to slowly complete the game. I did do one on easy. This was the one that I went through really fast. That was the full game. I figured that it was, you know, okay to do that, and it was. I just needed to clean up kills. There were some things that threw me off because I've been playing on normal. But yeah, you can see the progression upwards. If this was on normal, it'd probably be like 2-something hours or so, because this one is about halfway through the game and it was just over an hour. But yeah, that is it officially for Silent Hill 4. So let's officially make this. I already have GOG open, so go ahead and start it up. Close that. I think I already messed with some of this stuff. Yeah, like the game I did turn up. I did forget to change that though. Normal up down movement. Okay. Turn that off for stream. Because of bitrate and whatnot. But yeah. It was 2 years ago that Henry Townsend moved into room 302, South Ashfield Heights, an apartment building in medium-sized city of Ashfield. Henry was happy and enjoying his new life. But 5 days ago, something strange happened. He began to have a recurring dream each night. One other thing. He couldn't leave room 302. Okay. All right. This is probably the point where it's best for me to talk about why I didn't install any mods into the game. So, I mean, obviously, like, for one thing, you know, I try to play, if I can, I do try to play, like, if it's available, an official version of a game. Which is why I bought this on GOG, as a matter of fact. Now, of course, you know, if it's available and it's not, doesn't cost like an arm and a leg, like Origins and Shattered Memories and Silent Hill 1 do. Yeah. So outside of all that, you know, why I wouldn't emulate the game is locked at 30 FPS is where I'm going with this. And why I wouldn't emulate it is because, you know, obviously, you know, I want to support GOG and the GOG preservation program. I fully support the GOG preservation program. I also fully support GOG in general. But also, so why not just get a mod that like puts in 60 FPS? Well, apparently the game doesn't work right in 60 FPS. There's something up with the PC version that because of how the engine works, it like the frame rate, or I'm sorry, the physics were tied to the frame rate, and something is up with the PC version where they're having issues getting it to run in 60 FPS as opposed to like the PS2 version through emulation and all that kind of stuff. So that's why there's absolutely no mods. You know, obviously not the third person mod because I didn't do that for Silent Hill 3 either. So yeah. And there just doesn't seem to also be texture mods. I would like fully install texture mods. You know, Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition did some work on the textures, so I would 100% install texture mods, but they just don't seem to exist that much, to be quite honest. Anyway, what's with this room? I may actually have to turn down because it looks a little bit too bright. And it's making it washed out. It's covered in blood and rust. Don't have anything yet. It's my room. What the hell happened to it? This room. Is it really my room? It's in terrible shape. The air is so heavy, my head hurts. That's weird. My red typewriter is gone. All sorts of dusty items here. What the hell? None of it's mine. This photo, was it here before? My head. But, oh, he said this photo is here. Was it here before? I've seen this lighthouse before. This is my bed. Straightforward enough. The window, I can't get it open. The window, I can't get it open. Yeah, there was a small change in how that was how the subtitles were written. I forgot how rough the third person is on I'm sorry, the first person is on a controller. I may be able to fix it potentially. Yeah, I think it's this, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. Okay. Okay, there we go. That feels better. For anybody who's ever played first person games, you know that strafing is like kind of a thing. Ironically enough, first person games kind of still have a have a different set of controls than like third person games do, right? But by changing that rotate thing to be strafing like this, I essentially changed it from tank controls to standard, you know, standard first person controls. And you know, of course, like third person controls are handled the same way as that. Door shut tight, it won't open at all. Don't even know what this is. Oh yeah, and why I'm this is probably the most obvious thing as well. Since I was already talking about this. Well, I don't just play the Xbox version since I own it. HD. That's pretty much just all it comes down to. Part of an old picture book. There was once a baby and a mother who were connected by a magical cord. But one day the cord was cut and the mother went to sleep. Baby was left all alone. But the baby made lots of friends at Wish House, and everyone was very nice to him. The baby was happy. Ripped here, and I can't read it anymore. Yeah, one of the big thing. This is a big thing, especially like with playing first-person games on a controller. And this is my PC gamer coming out right now, just as a warning. Creepy. Looks like a face. The right control stick doesn't feel right. I listen, I played my number of third-person games on a controller. I've played first-person games on controller. I played, you know, call it COD 4 on the 360. I played GoldenEye back in the day. But I always still stand by the fact that first person games still feel better on the mouse and keyboard. It's kind of like how fighting games like are better on controller and everything like that. Like full stop. I fully admit that fighting games are better on controller. But yeah, any like first person shooter, first person game in general is just better on mouse and keyboard. Where did this big TV come from? I thought I had a record player here. Oh, we got a got an old school man. Got a record player. What's this? Not interested in food at all. My head, it hurts. What's in this photo? It's all fading. I can't see it well. I thought I moved this, but now it's back to where it was. Yo, what's going on, Skilling? Whoa, man. I shouldn't have done those drugs, man. I'm like freaking out. The game's real quiet. I may have to turn it up more. First person Silent Hill when you want to be in their head. Well, this game does it's mostly third person. The first person portions are only in Henry's apartment. Feeling tired, be awake for a bit. Silent Hill for the room. Wait for a bit. Don't know how long though. Yeah, doing pretty good. Feeling tired at midnight to 1 a.m. Nah, possible. What are you talking about? That's early. There's our man.
Oh, man. What a dream.
I will say it is really nice. And I really do hope that, you know, GOG gets the go-ahead for Silent Hill 3. It was really nice just launching GOG and just being able to click play and just have the game start instead of having to like jump through a bunch of different hoops to get the game running. Can't open the window up until a few days ago was no problem. Ever since I started having those nightmares. Brand new scrapbook. You can view the contents of the scrapbook by pressing the scrapbook button. I think it's because you had nap earlier and ruined your sleep schedule. Gotta stop napping. Yeah. Can only afford to make 4 character models for outside. They'll never notice. Look at that person standing in front of their window. What a fucking freak. Meanwhile, Henry's standing in front of his. I mean, and also to your point, Si, to be fair, this game had a really truncated development cycle. Like, this came out, so Silent Hill 3 came out in 2003. This came out the following year. They had, I think, like 5 or 6 months to develop this game. No dial tone, man. Still not working. Yeah, there's no dial tone. Pretty cool getting a new Spyro game. I have not kept up with the Spyro games in a long time. I'm not going to even lie, Skilling. Like, the last time I played a Spyro game was probably 15 years ago. It is cool, but I'm like, okay. I'm like, I don't even know the last time a Spyro game came out.
Hello?
Help me.
What?
Oh, the cord is cut. That's why there's no dial tone. A lot of small items here, but none of them are particularly interesting. The Reignited trilogy. Okay, I don't consider the Reignited trilogy a new game. It's a remake of the original 3 games. I did play the Reignited trilogy. When I say a new Spyro game, I mean like the last time I played a game that was a new entry at its release. Just like I don't consider Silent Hill 2 remake to be a new Silent Hill entry. It's a remake of an old entry. Just gonna make lot of furries take screenshots of what the fuck? What? Think that's all they did. There's no fourth. No, there's a lot of Spyro games. There's Spyro the New Beginning. There was Age of Dragon. There were quite a few back in like the PS2 era. Yeah. Just a quick shot I took in downtown Silent Hill. It's a nice tourist town about half day's drive from here. Spyro Racing because Diddy Kong was a hit. Well, Diddy Kong and Mario Kart as well. And I think Sonic Racing had come out by that point, but we don't talk about Sonic Racing. Photo of the lighthouse near the lake in Silent Hill. Feels a bit lonely for a tourist town, but it's a nice place to relax and heal your soul. Yeah, until the monsters get you. Okay. I think I've looked at everything inside here. Let's take a look at the phone again. Excuse me, 911. Don't feel like watching my face right now. Always watch your face, chat. Nothing to do here. You don't have to take a piss, Henry. Bro, it needs clean as fucking bathtub. Just normal bathtub. Nothing has changed since I moved here 2 years ago. Just typical stuff to find around a sink. Nothing particularly interesting. Don't really feel like cooking. That is a bachelor's fridge if I've ever seen one. There's chocolate milk and a bottle of wine. Chocolate flavored milk, very sweet. It was in the refrigerator at home. White wine. Yeah. Oh, it's a weapon. I've never actually explored the fridge in this game. I don't know why. I guess I just didn't think about it. Don't feel like washing my hands right now. Photo of me as a kid and then when I graduated from high school. Got this photo from Frank Sunderland, the superhero at South Ashfield Heights. It's a photo of the outside of South Ashfield Heights, immediately attracted by the outside of the building as well as the view from the window here. When I moved here 2 years ago, I almost felt like I was being drawn here. Looks like a scrap from some book. And this thing looks like it was written ages ago. Through the ritual of the Holy Assumption, he built a world. It exists in a space separate from the world of our Lord. More accurately, it is within, yet without the Lord's world. Unlike the world of our Lord, it is a world in extreme flux. Unexpected doors or walls, moving floors, odd creatures, a world only he can control. Anyone swallowed up by that world will live there for eternity. Undying, they will haunt that realm as a spirit. How can our Lord forgive such an abomination? Part of the book is too damaged to read. It is important to travel lightly in that world. He who carries too heavy a burden will regret it. Too damaged to read anymore. Book scrapbook. That station sucks. Brought these books with me when I moved here 2 years ago, but haven't touched them since then. Bro, he ain't even read his fucking books. It's weird. A few days ago, the power to my TV and my VCR just cut out. Ever since I started having those nightmares. This chest could hold a lot of stuff. There are tools and things on the ground. Tank filled with oil. Clothes dryer. Washer. "5 days ago. That's when I first had the nightmare. I haven't been able to get out of my room since then. The phone doesn't work. The TV doesn't work. I can't even get somebody's attention with a yell. My whole world suddenly turned insane. My door's chained up. The windows are sealed shut. And on top of that, someone chained the door from the inside. How am I going to get out of here? Don't go out, Walter.
What the hell? What's going on here?
Eileen Galvin from next door. If I can pronounce stuff right.
Oh man. Hope my luck
Did I
changes.
call her Irene? I meant Eileen. What was that?
What the hell? Somebody in there? I wonder if I can get out this way.
Sewage pipes broken too. Yes. 3-foot long sewer pipe. Not very powerful, but fairly easy to use. I went towards the light chat.
What the hell?
All right, we are actually in the game proper now. Approaching a woman. Ugh. Never. Game's asking too much from me. Information from the Lynch Street line and the King Street line. Is this really South Ashfield Station? So it's probably the moment to talk about like where Henry is. First of all, if you haven't guessed it already, he's not in Silent Hill. Silent Hill is about a half-day's drive away from South Ashfield, which is where Henry actually is right now. South Ashfield is like a small city. But unlike a lot of games that came out post Team Silent, there is a lot of explanation of like what's going on and why this is happening. Kind of like the beginning of Silent Hill. Well, actually like the first 2/3 of Silent Hill 3, to be honest. Where, you know, most of it takes place outside of Silent Hill, and it's because of Claudia Wolf coming into the picture and causing all this shit to happen. And there is an explanation here too. Team Silent was like very specific in making sure that that was known. Some kind of poster. There's nothing interesting about it. Got tight. Locked. Doors locked.
Who are you? What's your name?
Henry. And you?
This is my dream, and you don't even know my name. It's Cynthia.
Your dream.
That's right. This is just a dream. And a really terrible one, too. I hope I wake up soon.
So you think this is a dream, huh?
Well, if it's not a dream, what is it? Anyway, I want to get out of here, but I can't find the exit. Say, will you help me find it? I'm kind of scared all alone. I'll do a special favor for you later.
Oh, live your soul.
It's just a dream, so I might as well have some fun.
Yeah, she a hoe. Some kind of advertisement.
Wait a minute.
Oh man, it's that Taco Bell again.
I think I'm gonna puke.
People in Silent Hill games need to lay off the Taco Bell, bro. Rip Jaguar. Come here. Come on, Cynthia. Let's where could this crazy hole lead to?
What? Another dream. But it seems so real. Or could it be? Was I really inside that woman's dream? Oh, that's just stupid. What am I thinking?
What's this? Mom, why don't you wake up? Maybe because you called her mom instead of mom. This is America. Oh, wrong room. My bad. Alright, who dropped their wood? No one in there. Hey, phone bud's broken. Quinn Smitzer for Lynch Street line, but it's broken. I can't use it. Some kind of station guide. Text is all blurry. It's totally useless. Penis monster. Damn. Die, penis monster. All right. King Street line exit. Okay. Should be able to get to the street this way, but it's a dead end. It's bullets, yes. Door shut tight, it won't open at all. Okay, give me 2 seconds. Hang on. Because it has been a minute. I think it's been about 7 years since I last played this, so. Oops. Oh yeah. Also, whenever you're in Henry's apartment, you can heal. Furniture has been here since I moved in. Huh? That's weird. Somebody moved it. Who could have done it? There's a pistol on the floor. Yes.
Where did I put that damn broom? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, the bunny rabbit behind her. Who's calling me?
Where did you go? Hurry! Save me! If you need a token, there's one here.
All right. Some kind of mannequin got a coin in its hand. Need a coin to get through the turnstile. Oops. Oh, did I grab the coin? Oh, I guess I didn't. Okay, that's my bad. Oops. Okay, I have to PC. I'm figuring out the PC controls right now. There we go. Okay. I was hitting X and it wasn't doing anything. I was like, why the hell is it not doing anything? I had to hit square twice. That's why. Ah, shit. Yeah, one thing to note, guys, is that ghosts can't die. I thought they got knocked down a lot longer than that, though. Like, I could have sworn that they got knocked down for a moderate amount of time. Guess not. Strange vending machine. It says 18 on it.
Someone's coming. Get me out of here!
Yes. Oh, there's a ghost here. Well. There's a toy box here. It has 1008 written on it. Or 10,008, I should say. Locked, can't open it. Okay. There we go. Run away! Run away!
Cynthia?
Okay, I need to head back to recharge my health. Okay. Almost fully health charged. I may need to move my camera because my health is up in the upper left hand. Hang on, give me 2 seconds and I'll do that. Okay. I'm probably safe down here. Actually, let me undo that and I'll just use the hang on 1 second. Sorry, guys. Okay, that should fix that. Okay. There we go. Okay. I cleared the on-screen chat because of that bot that it got filtered on Twitch's chat thing, but because it's a, you know, third-party software, it wasn't able to detect that it got filtered out. There we go. Okay. Oh god. It's messing me up that it's automatically on no. Ow. Ow. Bastard. Ow. Okay. Come here. Okay. We aren't getting any health items yet, so this is my way of healing until then. I think we're about to come up on our first set of health items, maybe. Okay. All right, golf club. Powerful and easy to use, but it looks like it could break easily. Oh, I forgot that there's a portal over here as well. It doesn't matter. I went up the, or I chose the wrong one. Oh, yeah. Okay, here's a health drink. Ow. Damn it. There we go. Oh, fuck. I accidentally turned back into him. Okay. That was a little bit, that wasn't great, but we made it. Oh, there he is, okay. Let me grab this. God damn it. One's makeup items are scattered on the ground. Must be Cynthia's. Can't hold anymore. Plate on the door. Yes. Temptation placard.
Are you okay?
It's just a dream, right? I think I drank too much last night. I never got to do that special favor for you. feel like I'm dying.
Okay. It's just a dream.
I give to you. Really don't deserve it.
16121.
There's nothing you can do. So sleep in your only memory of me, my dearest mother. Here's a lullaby to close your eyes at goodnight. It was always you that I despised. I don't feel enough for you to cry. Oh well, here's a lullaby.
Cynthia? Man, what's that noise out there?
Okay.
Hurry up and get that ambulance. Quit yapping and move her already. Damn, she's got numbers carved into her chest. I wonder if...
There's an ambulance and police car near the subway entrance. Is it Cynthia? Scrap red paper stuck in here. Although the cult itself is gone, I'm sure the spirit of it is still alive. There are too many strange things happening in that town. I'm investigating 2 people, or maybe I should say just one. I've just about discovered what's going on. April 8th. Yeah, what's going on, Vincent? It is not the first playthrough that it's not the first time I've ever played Silent Hill 4, no. It is my first time playing the PC version, however. It's like it's one of the weird things where it's like it's my first time playing this particular version, but not the game itself. My man's back gonna be hurting after doing that, especially humped over like that. Okay. Nothing else from Eileen. Let's drop this in. Drop a couple of rounds in as well. Hole's getting bigger. Go in then. Yo, it's going, Torshik. I may have to adjust the chat a little bit more. Hang on. Oh, no. It should actually be good. Okay. Yeah, it's because I cleared it because of that thing. Okay. Never mind then. Forest World, yeah. I mentioned some stuff back in Silent Hill 2 for everybody to remember. Oh no, not the bees! Not the bees! These are not bees, by the way. I'm actually kind of trying to break the bottle right now. That way, you know, it's out of my inventory. Without feeling like it's wasting away in my, in the box. Ouch. Oh, God. That really does keep throwing me off. It starts on no. Come here. Let me hit you with this bottle. It's a car. And still running, the driver's seat door is open. It's not James's car, though. Stopped with the brake pedal engaged. There are all sorts of things scattered on the seat. Among the trash is a scrap of paper with something written on it. It's been a while since I came here to Silent Hill. Maybe I'll meet the devil this time. But whenever I come to a cool place like Silent Hill, I always get real thirsty. Jasper Geen. The memo pad in there too. I'm not sure what that nosy guy meant when he said his home is the orphanage in the middle. The lake is northwest, so the opposite is southwest. The nosy guy said one other thing I don't understand. If you bring the dug up key, you can't go back. Put it away somewhere before you return there. Jasper is such a dweeb. That was such an out-of-pocket thing to say. I wasn't expecting that.
So you came to investigate this stone too. There was another guy here before, a real nosy guy. But I was the one who found the stone first. In the old days, the natives called it Nakihona. They used it in a ceremony for talking with their dead ancestors. And now those guys are using it too. Call it the Mother Stone. They're just up ahead in that weird building, operating some kind of crazy religious cult. They used to collect orphans and did things to them. Kind of gives you the chills, huh? This stone.
You done, Jasper? All right. Talk to him here. Another Silent Hill game. Gather clues and figure it.
Gives me the chills.
Took a lot of players to figure this out. Mother Stone, yeah. Now it's broken, it's even more dangerous as a weapon. There we go. Stupid sniffers. Shit. I'm being bad. This Mother Stone equals room 302. All right, I'm not gonna swat these flies out of the air with the bottle. Not worth it. I'm taking too much damage from them. Let me just run through. And not fucking forget to move the cursor over. I feel like I'm playing Ocarina of Time with that. Fucking talking to Kapora Gabora. Eat a fucking dick. Stop nibbling on my fucking foot. Oh, I forgot to read this. This writing, what does it mean? Can't read this writing. Oh, Henry, I think that's a, you know, I think that's a personal problem. I think you need to go back to school, brother. Ouch. Okay, there it goes. Using the power of Silent Hill to Mother Stone in. That's very rude. Look at that. That's very rude. They dropped shit right in front of me. Mother Stone and the vicinity of the Holy Mother, 21 Sacraments starts to make sense. Yeah. Oh, trust me, because I've been in this game a couple times and I've looked up the several explanations into the into how Silent Hill 4 factors in. It's crazy because this game does connect the second. It very directly connects the second game to the first and third game. Orphanage run by the cult, huh? I'm about to die. I'm about to fucking die. I need to run back to the portal. Oh shit, is the portal behind the all the flies? I can't remember. Yeah, it is. Shit, okay. Don't nibble on my fucking foot. Don't nibble on my fucking foot. You cockbite. Yeah, this part of the game is a struggle. This part and the final boss. I'm not gonna say what the final boss is right now. You know, spoilers and whatnot. You know, for a 22-year-old game. Ow. Son of bitch. Okay. I don't know if this thing will work, if this will work. I remember doing this on the Xbox version though. But I don't know if it'll work on this version of the game. Fuck, dude. How's my depth perception this bad? It doesn't matter. But yeah, basically, I used to do on the Xbox version, I would stand behind this gate and swat at them. Silent Hill Smile Support Society, Wish House. Storage run by the cult, huh? This writing was mean. Hang on, sorry, I'm having to get readjusted. There's weird writing here too. We need to get Henry educated on how to read. All right, I'm gonna use the portal to go back to the to room 302 so that I can heal. God damn it. Everybody's bothering me. What? What, Eileen?
Help me! Help! Let me out of here!
There's something going on in this room.
What do you mean?
I heard weird noises coming from inside there.
Help!
Hey, Richard, can you see anything from your window?
No. Everything looks pretty normal to me. The guy who lives here, what's he like anyway?
I know his name and face, but that's about it.
Well, I'm gonna go call the super.
Yeah, good idea.
He's gonna go call James's papa. Good time to abuse the safe room healing till you know the second half happens. Yeah. Drop off a few more rounds in here. No. Ow. Ow, fucker. Can't read this writing. It says warning. It says warning, Henry. Toluca Lake. Ah, nice. We got another healing item. Oops. Toluca Lake in Silent Hill. It's beautiful, but also sad somehow. Okay. I do need to, since my golf club is broken, I need to go dump it. It's broken and useless as a weapon. You get a lot of golf clubs in this game, so it's not a huge deal. You know, whenever Henry's able to touch grass, he can go get them all repaired and then become a professional golfer. Okay. Oh, fuck, another ghost. No, shit. Run away.
Hey, little boy, what are you doing here?
You're finally the third revelation. Something's gonna happen. That nosy guy that was here, he said it too. Something big is gonna happen. Finally, it's gonna happen!
Motion capture from around this time was great, dude. Doors are locked. Some weird time space thing. They heard the nosy guy here references could be Joseph. Potentially, yeah. Ah, stop biting my fucking ankle, bastard. All right. Oh no, there is a portal in Sarah. That's right. It's on the other side of the thing. By deduction, could only be Joseph. Just one of those Silent Hill mysteries that will not be answered. Yeah, because Konami sucks. Let me store. Drop that. Keep my healing items until I can't abuse this anymore. Might as well look around while we're here. Hey, 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 hey. Get out from my door. Yeah, that's right. Get out of here. Eileen's reading a magazine. Yes, chat. This was before the days of smartphones, so she's not playing on a smartphone there. Not only does the game take place before that age of smartphones, it was made before the age of smartphones. No. There you go.
Won't open. That nosy guy gave me something really good. I could let you have it, but not for free.
Why not, Jasper?
Really thirsty.
It sounds like a you issue.
So thirsty.
That sounds like a you issue, bro.
Oh, chocolate. Oh, chocolate.
Oh, I forgot to grab the chocolate milk back. Shit. I didn't even think about it whenever I went to drop off the med kit. Moments that you know that I forgot, or I've haven't played this in like 7 years. God damn it. God. Fuck. There we go. I'm not ass with the controls as well. Alright. Here's your fucking chocolate milk.
Oh man, That was awesome. Here, take this. There's something written on it.
Small spade with a bloody inscription. Written in blood is opposite where the Lincoln House meet, inside the hand holding on to the ground. Like a prisoner enjoying his last meal. Stop nibbling on my fucking bastard. I guess somebody decided to bandage up the tree, you know. It had a little bit of a wound. It needed a little bit of patching up. Alright, calm down, brother. I mean, is the head really that good? Grab the golf club. Okay. Me not getting stuck on the geometry. Oh, I already have. Wow, I am. Ignore that shit. I really did just try to equip something I already had equipped. Grave's been dug here. Bottom of the coffin are numbers 11121. I thought it was here that I used this. I could be misremembering. I mean, it's not the first time that I misremember something. Okay, yeah, I think I am. Ugh. I check the map. Bottom right. Wait, bottom right of my map? Room after the hole. Bottom right of the yeah, that's what I mean. The bottom right of my map. Did I just get it confused with the oh geez, okay. I barely dodged that. Just get it confused with the open coffin and pause. I mean, that's probably it. I also know that in New Game Plus, the chainsaw is somewhere around here. Room before. Oh, here we go. Okay. Appreciate it, Torchic. Yeah, I forgot it. Like I say, it has been 7 years for me, but I've definitely forgotten a lot of stuff. I think my most recent interaction with Silent Hill 4, just in general, not like playing it, was like 5 years ago. I watched somebody else play it. I don't know why I bring up my... I'm so used to checking my map. To get anywhere. Oh, right. This is the, oh, God. This is like I think I called this when I was younger, the Mario puzzle or something. Because it's like, is it the final level in Mario? I think so. The endless staircase or the loop, yeah. Oh God, I don't know if I remember how the fuck to do this one. Alright, listen here, Farmer John, the ghost. Oh, wait. Actually, I think I do remember. I have to go put it in my box. That sounds weird out of context. Yeah, let's bring the cursed key with us to our apartment. Not as much as a puzzle, really. Yeah. Oops. Need to learn how to move. I may drop another 10 rounds into here. This is the limited inventory is a big grievance of mine with this game. Even though I do like Silent Hill 4, this is one of my big grievances was the limited inventory. Oh, I went through the wrong door. And the reason why it was a big grievance is because it felt very much like something that Konami probably forced because Resident Evil did it. Excuse me, sorry. Oh, I'm just kidding. It's like a jump through. No, they're going for the dungeon crawler thing and making more reasons to go back to the room, but God, it could have been designed better. It was one of those things that, like I said, it felt like what it felt like was a top-down management insertion because they were trying to compete with Resident Evil, and Resident Evil was doing that thing with the, the item box, the limited inventory, all that kind of stuff. Oops. Why do I keep fucking choosing the fucking wrong door? Got the key also makes you loop if you retrieve back from a different hole. I don't remember actually. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Not my problem now. It's gone now. Not my fucking problem anymore. For the next sad sack that has to deal with this shit. We'll call him Tinry Houndsend. That's gonna be the canon New Game Plus Henry name now. It's falling apart. I can't even read most of the pages. Here's the part I can read. The second signed, and God said, offer the blood of the 10 sinners and the white oil. Be then released from the bounds of the flesh and gain the power of heaven from the darkness and the void. Bring forth gloom, and gird thyself with despair for the giver of wisdom. Third sign, and God said, return to the source through sin's temptation, under the watchful eye of the demon. Wander alone in the formless chaos. Only then will the four atonements be in alignment. Put the Holy Scripture scrap in your scrapbook. That sucks for that guy. Anyway, I'm gonna go look over here real quick. Scribbled note. Have you found Alessi yet? How is Walter's progress coming along? Send me a report. Alright. Stop your bitching. There's a plate on the door. Yes. Source placard. Jasper is lit. 17121.
I finally met him. The one the nosy guy talked about. The devil.
A special news report. In a forest near Silent Hill, the burned corpse of a 30-year-old male was discovered earlier today. The police have ruled it a homicide and are investigating. The numbers 17121 were reportedly carved into the man's body. Due to the marks on the victim, the police are investigating possible links to the Walter Sullivan case 10 years ago.
So that's the first mention of it. You remember when I told you guys to remember the name Walter Sullivan? Yeah. Oh man, somebody's at my fucking door again. Wait. What do you want?
This is the superintendent. Are you in there, Henry?
Go
Help
away.
Me. There's something wrong with this room. Help! Let me out of here.
Is anybody home?
What's going on here?
That's strange. That's the right key. I'm sure I heard something in there. Yeah. That sound. It's the same one as back then.
By the way, I want you guys to pay attention to this wall behind there because there are new handprints that are coming up. Oops. Oh. Oh, it's changed again. Thing can hear children's voices. I hate this place. Yeah, this place is kind of a maze. The water prison's kind of a maze. Torchik, what because I know you were talking about and I mentioned it before you had come in. What was the development time on Silent Hill 4? I know it was less than 3's development time. Graffiti. It still looks like kids writing. I'm being watched from the middle room. There's a lot of stories about it. Sloppily written note on the ground. Lucky, I finally escaped from the cell. I decided to take a careful look around this building. Scariest place was the first floor basement. There's a kitchen in the northeast, but next door in the northwest is the death chamber. To get in there, you have to punch in the right numbers. I don't know the numbers, and it was too dark to even see the panel, so I didn't go in. Yeah, I know there's a lot of stories behind Silent Hill 4. I was just talking about like the actual dev time. There's a lot of crap like this game was produced at the same time as Silent Hill 3, but that's crap. Yeah, no, that's that's actually bullshit. Also the thing of like it started off as a totally different game and they forced it to be Silent Hill. That like we know for a fact that that's a myth. Probably formed from like the fact that Team Silent was forced to make another Silent Hill game after Silent Hill 3. Which is actually true. like that, you know, that part actually is true that they were forced to make another one. Say something, brother.
He's gonna kill me.
That sounds like it sucks for you.
He's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me.
From what you can glean, 6-7 months, game literally came out. Yeah, a year after Silent Hill 3. Lock is broken. Can't open the door. Supposed to be a spin-off game. Silent Hill: The Room 302. I can believe that. I can believe that it didn't start as a mainline entry. The thing that's bullshit is that myth that... So, the big myth that's always fucking spread, and it drives me nuts, is that the game was it started life completely unrelated to Silent Hill, and then, like, for whatever reason, like, some point during development, you know, they were like, oh, make it a Silent Hill game, which is crap. Complete crap. You can't, you can't make a game in that short of time and it, like, have a development switch up that drastic during it. Something's written. I'm sick of being watched. Me too, man. I'm sick of Henry being watched. Just doesn't have the polish of a game that's allegedly been developed for 2.5 years. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I don't think I have any. Yeah, just pretty much, yeah. Because the console versions are pretty rough. And the original PC release is about as bad as the other Silent Hill PC releases. Ah, fuck. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. This is my B team. Most team and still like that. Still boggles mind. Why some fan base insists this game was planned and executed the same as Silent Hill 3. I think it comes down to the fact that people don't really understand how bad Konami actually was or is. It's a key. Yes. Like, Konami has had very talented people working for them. You know, they had Kojima, they had the entirety of Team Silent, all working for them, and within the span of, when did MGS5 come out again? Was it 2014? Let me look that up. Hang on. (2014) Okay. Yeah, and within the span of like 10 years, both Team Silent and Kojima were fucked over by Konami. Phantom Pain or Ground Zero? Phantom Pain. Phantom Pain. Because Ground Zeroes came down first. (2015) Okay. But it was in development like before that, and you know, I'm gonna be the one to fucking say it. MGS5 wasn't finished. I know that people like to try and say like, oh no, it actually was finished. You know, that's a myth, all that kind of stuff. And a lot of that comes from probably the fact that, you know, Konami doesn't want to admit shit. But half the fucking game is missing. People found out it was supposed to have 8 to 10 more huge ass maps with different bombs. Yeah. Yeah, like literally half the game is missing. But yeah, so in the course of like 10 years, Konami managed to fuck up their relationship with both Team Silent and Kojima. You know, incredibly talented group or people. Don't remember turning this on. Just we have to watch Sadako's videotape now. Scrap of red paper stuck in here. Lately, I've been feeling like my life is in serious danger. I've been through a lot of my life. But I've never felt this kind of pure animal fear. In case something happens to me, I've decided to write down what I've learned for whoever you are that's living in the apartment now. I've been investigating the mass murder that took place 7 years ago, in which 10 people were killed in 10 days. They were killed in a variety of ways, but the one thing they had in common was that each corpse had the following numbers in order of their deaths carved into them: 01121, 02121, 03121, 04121, 05121, 06121, 07121, 08121, 09121, 10121. The names of their killer, it was carved in as well. His name was Walter Sullivan. April 4th. Konami really thought they were cheeky, releasing a damn pre-production story cinematic of a game that was, they insist, was already damn finished. Yeah, you know what they fucking did afterwards? Like, after, you know, they fucked Kojima over, they released the dog shit that is Metal Gear Survive. Quite literally one of the worst games ever made. Saw that shit, all of us. The finale daylight story, you took it, took it from everyone. Dude, I posted in Discord. I was like, never forget what Konami took from us, and I posted the trailer to Silent Hills. Like, we almost had something so good. We almost had something so fucking good. Can't open it very wide. This is a door for giants, chat. Hate this fucking room when you revisited. Well, you don't like the door for giants, Torshik?
Get me out. Get me the hell.
Is this not the key for this one? Okay. Let me get my map again. Okay, that one's lock is broken.
He's gonna kill me. Walter's gonna kill me.
Oh, this one's the...
Get me out.
I need to look at my map again. Okay, it's on the other side. Two over? Okay, these are all broken. Okay. I couldn't remember. Follow those twin head babies. Not a fun time, especially with a dead weight who can't run. Why am I trying to go inside a fucking wall right now? Jesus Christ. Am I crazy? I feel like I ask that a lot. If I'm losing my mind. Because I swear to God, I remember things that just don't happen in video games. Fuck. Oh, right, okay. That's my bad. There it is, okay. Let me go. Hang on. I need to check around here first. Ow. Whoa, why's the audio freaking out? Excuse me. Come here. Come here. Torchik, I know the game that you're most excited about me playing is Downpour. Oh man, Downpour, yeah. It has been so long since I played Downpour. Like the last time I played Downpour was whenever it was like first released in like what 2012, 2013, something like that. I got it for my 360. You know. I was in high school by this point. Very infamous year for work. Was that the year of Dead Space 3? No, Dead Space 3 was a year later. But yeah, no, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. So the last time that I played it was whenever released. I got it from my 360. I played it I did play it all the way through. Oops, I think it chose go down instead of, or go up instead of go down. And whenever I was done, I was like, I don't ever want to play that again. And since then, I have not touched the game. It has sat in my, well, it sat in a case, for ever since then. But then whenever I got my booklet, for CDs. I ended up putting it in there so that I could put my cases like in a box. I guess the Mayans were right about 2012 being the apocalypse. Yeah. Sound of Downpour came out and it was over from there. But yeah, that was the one and only time that I played Downpour. And I'm about to break that. I have in fact played, or kind of played, Homecoming like somewhere around 2015. Something written on paper, it looks like kids writing. Peed my pants, I gotta watch them so nobody finds out. Oh, I just saw a shadow. I think someone saw me. That said, I didn't finish Homecoming in that 2015 time period. So I've actually only finished Homecoming once as well in my life. Where did I play Homecoming? So the first time that I played Homecoming was on the 360. Back it was a little after it released. So I think it was probably like 2009, 2010 maybe. And then in 2015, I still had Windows 7. I played the PC version for like 3 hours. It's a diary. I've been watching the surveillance room's peephole the whole time, and sometimes he's there. I can tell because I see the shadow move or hear his footsteps. Literally unplayable. Yeah. It actually did still function during the Windows 7 days. Like you could launch it. Bottles filled with black powder. This room seems super familiar. Ouch. I don't know why the room would seem familiar. But yeah, I still have to download the mod to or the I call it a mod, the fanfics for Homecoming, so that it just runs. It's not even like so that it can fix this, that. It's just like just so that it runs. There's graffiti here. I'm a boy genius. I figured out the answer to the surveillance room puzzle. It's light and water. Check unknown project. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. You hate these. People wrote fanfics for Homecoming. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie to anybody. I did not like Homecoming whenever I played it. Some written on the paper. No, it looked like I'm sleeping. Huh? Were those footsteps? I wonder if they saw me. I do know that I am aware that Homecoming does have its fans. I hated Homecoming, though. Oh shit. Creepiest monsters in the entire game. Yeah, I would say that the twin heads are the creepiest. I just want the ammo. Ow. I didn't realize I was that close to them. All right, fine. You can keep the ammo. Okay. Before I start jumping down the holes and everything, I do need to... I need to go back to Henry's apartment so that I can heal. Had beef stew yesterday in the cafeteria. I heard there's a death chamber behind the kitchen, and they take meat straight from dead people and cook it. That really scared me. Hated the gameplay and the plot twist, which screamed stolen valor. So my big thing with Homecoming was the I think I even said it on stream. It's again it's that thing of trying to do Silent Hill 2 but missing the point of what's made Silent Hill 2 so good. It's a diary. I'm in trouble. I stood in front of the surveillance room and yelled as loud as I could, but nobody came out. Too many inspirations from the movie, yeah. Yes, like Silent Hill 2 also used Jacob's Ladder as a inspiration, of course. You know, I think there's even a few like Easter eggs in the game that like are directly from Jacob's Ladder. But what it did is it took inspiration and then it made it made something else. And there's a couple of other like inspirations and stuff like that inside of Silent Hill 2. Like Jacob's Ladder wasn't the only thing that it, you know, inspired it. But the important aspect is that it took inspiration, but then made something else with that inspiration in mind. All right, see if if Eileen's doing something. Since we're here. Watch TV. They did TV shows adaptations. Some of them worked on that Indiana Jones and Buffy the Vampire game on Xbox. I like that Buffy game. I actually have that Buffy game, as a matter of fact. That was pretty good. Let me see if hang on. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, I think these are my Xbox games. That's a bunch of PS4 games. Some Xbox, but it's like a lot of 360 in here. So this may be a mix. And not just my sole Xbox games. Nope, there it is. But yeah, I have the Buffy game. Tell me, is that jug full of chocolate milk? No, I'm not a fucking freak. Also, I love that you called it a jug. That's pretty funny. Screen is still zoomed out. Is it? No, I never. Oh, okay. Did I check the top? I did. Okay. I don't think I finished checking down here, though. Oh, no, I did. Okay, I just looked at the map wrong. That's on me. I was just looking at the map wrong. But I didn't know that the developers of Homecoming were did you know, licensed stuff. I was not aware of that. Shit. Like, why am I not queuing up to fight? Okay, there it goes. I don't know what that was about. It just, for some reason, didn't do it for a minute. They worked on a lot of licensed titles. But yeah, you said they did the Indiana Jones an Indiana Jones game as well. Indiana Jones and the Emperor's Tomb. I actually have not played. I do remember like being younger and seeing that in the GameStop. Also did X-Files. I actually have played the X-Files game. Yeah, I actually have played the X-Files game. It's also in there. Personal favorite was... Oh, they made the... Wait. Oh, God, what was that? Because, I didn't know that they made Revenge of the Sith as well. Yeah, I love the Revenge of the Sith game. I've put lots of hours into that. This place continues to deteriorate. The doors to a number of cells no longer open. As a result, the kids inside can no longer go outside, but the less they know about that, the better. Can't open the doors, but from this room, I can watch them get more and more emaciated each day. With no food and never showering themselves, they turn into smelly little gray lumps in there. Following the suggestion of an engineer, we've disposed of the corpses by digging a hole below the cells. Since each floor of the building can be rotated independently, we can dispose of the bodies without the others noticing by aligning each cell with a body in it vertically. P.S. Chief, I bet you're just dying to see the interrogation room behind the kitchen. I understand your feelings, but have you noticed? There are 3 rooms with bloody beds. One is on the first floor, one is on the second floor, one is on the third floor. You can line those 3 rooms up, then it's bingo. So in that case, I have a better question because those I haven't played the Da Vinci Code game, and I've heard that based on what I've heard about the Da Vinci Code game, it's like it's not terrible, but it's like but you know I have played the Buffy game, of course, and I've played a lot of Revenge of the Sith. How the fuck did they go from that to making Homecoming? There's a document here. To keep a close eye on the kids, it's important to keep the cells well lit. The lights on the 3rd floor were originally bought as searchlights. I can't talk. As a precaution against a blackout, they were set up to run on a private generator. There's a hydroelectric generator in the basement to light up the 1st, 2nd floors. Use the corpse disposal chutes. Since each floor of this building can be rotated, you can light up any of the cells matching up the holes. Repeating this periodically is an effective way to keep the kids fearful and well behaved. P.S. Chief, if you turn the handle in the middle of this room, you can easily rotate the cells. You can't rotate the 1st floor, so line the 2nd and 3rd floors with the 1st floor cell that has the bloodstained bed. By the way, if you use the peephole in this room, excuse me, it's easy to make sure you're doing it right. Give it a try. Also, please, excuse me, give it a try. Also, please don't forget to open the sluice gate on the roof. Much appreciated, Chief. They're formerly the Collective and Shining Entertainment, the Earthworm Jim guys. Yeah. Double Helix Games. Their first big project after merging. Wow. Okay. How they went with Homecoming was pretty much how they approached the previous games they did. Homages and movie inspiration, took more inspiration from the Silent Hill movie and Silent Hill 2. Yeah. Because, yeah, that was like... I think I said this already. I may have... I don't know if I did or not. You can tell that in Origins, the point that took place after the the Silent Hill movie came out, because the ending of the game literally has the exact same like otherworld transformation that's in the movie. Alessa is evil as shit in Origins for some reason. It's like I said, she's evil, but also not evil at the same time. It's like, oh, actually, she's actually evil, but oh, also she's not evil. It's like, what? What? Some kind of memo. The secret number for getting through the door in the back of the kitchen is this month is 0302. Thank you for cooperation. I might have to take a picture of this because I will definitely forget. Chat, remember 0302 because I can't remember numbers. Thank you. Some stupid files explaining her Stockholm syndrome and origins. Yeah, that was a chart. It was. It was very. It was. Okay, I do remember this puzzle. We have to use the lights and then like shine down on the bloody bed. And you like rotate the columns and whatnot. I think this is like the most well-known puzzle from this game, honestly. Am I on the first floor? I am. No, that's not the bloody bed. Okay. I may have seen the bloody bed and not realized. Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay. Okay, so it's this peephole right here. Okay, that one is that peephole. And I think it was this one on the first floor. So I need to move this. Right? I think. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oops.
Making it make standing anymore. What makes standing? I can't.
me stay in there. God, please. Come on, let me out of here. So I didn't die in here. Make me stay in there, Walter. Walter, I'm telling you, stay down. Walk away.
Who is that boy? And who are you?
His name's Walter. Walter Sullivan. I used to work at the orphanage watching the kids. I'm Andrew DeSalvo. They tried to make it seem like an orphanage, but according to that town's holy scriptures, it was actually the center of their religion. And that kid Walter, he was really into that mumbo-jumbo. Especially that descent of the Holy Mother business. It was scary. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Okay, let me head back to the apartment again real quick so I can heal up. Check to see what the people outside are doing. By the way, I think I forgot to say it earlier. That's James's father. That's right there. All right, Eileen's still watching TV. Frank's on Delindia. I honestly wish that there was a because for those that also don't know, there was actually going to be a UFO ending. But I believe I don't know the exact story, but I believe that it was cut due to time. And it would have been really funny if like they had James come go into Henry's apartment and be like, and like see his father and stuff, and his father's like, "Where were you?" I was like, "I was kidnapped by aliens," or something stupid like that. It was funny in Silent Hill 3 that he was like, whenever Heather came in, he was behind the curtain just peeking out. Oh man. Data mined items in this game had a chain links. Yeah. Yeah, there was a UFO ending that was playing, or that got cut. Like I said, I believe that the reason why it's not in here is because it was probably because of time. I want to use the gigantic door. Okay. Yeah, let me... I believe that I need to go all the way up now. If I'm not mistaken. Shit. Shit. No, maybe not. I do need to do this. Okay, let me, is it triangle? Yeah. Which one is it? We're going up above. This is our moment. It's gonna be golden. We're going to the top. Okay. K-pop monster. No, I said we're going to the top. Oh, I forgot to put away my Well, I'm right in front of the portal. Let me go put away that broken. 2 seconds, guys. Let me put away this broken golf club. Is it this door? Yeah. Oh, no. Hang on. Sorry. I just got my my placements wrong here. I need to go down to get to where I need to be. All right, go down through here. Okay. Ow, my foot. One of these is supposed to have lights. Am I like misremembering this? No, one of these is supposed to have lights. What? Hang on. Let me, because I feel like I'm crazy. All I remember is watching your brother go on an hour on the super puzzle. Something about lining the floors so you can reach the room below. It's light. It has to do with lights, but I swear to God, one of these is supposed to have lights turned on in it. Okay, I am crazy, I guess. I swear. Oh, no. Okay. So I got confused. Anyway, never mind. I got two parts of this confused. I thought you had to align the bloody beds to let the dude out. For some reason I'm blanking on his name, even though he just told us. No, actually that is the puzzle. That's the puzzle for it. Okay. I just am crazy. Okay, I think I already rotated this top one once. And I believe on the first floor it's here. So I need to turn it one more time. Okay, I for some reason I gaslit myself and I like thought of this. I thought I like got two parts of this puzzle wrong. Or I got like for some reason I separated out the puzzle into two sections. And that's not what it is. Where's the bloody bed at? There it is. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 4 times. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why I thought of this puzzle in like 2 parts. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I think that was 3, so I need one more. And it should be here now. Yes, and it's all lit up. Okay, perfect. Ouch. Oh no, I need to go all the way back up. This door. This ladder. 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 Was it behind the... I think it was behind the ladder. So it'd be this way. One more. This one? Yeah. Okay. All right, Henry. Calm down. Okay. You guys did put it in chat. For this one. So 0302. Thank you guys. Fix that real quick. Okay. Sorry, I was fixing something on my screen. One 18121. Thank you, son. Imagine just carved in here. Looks like some they used the ice pick or something. Faint hope I had is slowly changing to despair. I've somehow managed to tunnel this far, but no matter what I do, I can't get any further. The hallway, the windows, the walls. Till the sweat drips down my balls. It feels like this room's stuck in another dimension. Eileen never noticed. Still watch TV. Rip fat guy. There's another handprint. Scrap of red paper stuck in here. I found something that's extremely effective against the ghosts. It saved my life. It was stuck in the huge rock in the woods near the orphanage. It's a sword blade with a handmade triangle-shaped wooden handle that has some kind of spell written on it. As a weapon, it's heavy and hard to carry, but somehow seems to change in response to the ghost victim's power. Strike when the sword is energized. If you don't reduce their power, your attacks will be repelled. As far as I know, there are only 5 swords in existence with that kind of power. It's extremely valuable. July 23rd. Everyone thought this game broke the rules of Silent Hill because Joseph wrote dimensions in his confusion. Oh, you're talking about the scribe on the wall. This over here. Oh, man. I have to clean this up now. Blood. It's stained with blood. It smells horrible. Just like that water-filled room under the cylindrical prison. Okay. I am going to end that this stream there. I think we're about like a quarter of the way through the game, if I'm not mistaken. A few years later, people noticed the repeated use of dream in the game, and it made sense. Literally, in a dream. Also, inspiration for this game was the Cell. Yeah, the Cell had main characters visit the dream world of a sociopathic killer. Yeah. For those that are confused about the movie he's talking about, which I think if correct me if I'm wrong, the Cell was a book first. Let me pull it up on the. Give me 2 seconds. Let me get out of the game. Had Jennifer Lopez, Vince Vaughn, and yeah. Yeah, no, I know the movie that you're talking about. Because it came out in 2000. I was gonna bring it up on the main PC so that for anybody who doesn't know, because I don't think that if I recall correctly, the film didn't do that good. But yeah, it's so this is the movie that Torchik is talking about. This movie it came out in 2000. And to my knowledge, I don't think that it did very well. I mean, I can check. It didn't do bad. 104 million on a production budget. Important to note there, production budget of 33. So probably it probably made money, but yeah, I do know that there was also some division on like the critical reception and everything. But yeah, I know the movie. I know this movie. It has been probably 10 years since I last saw it, but I do remember a lot of that. I think that I think I think a movie that did it kind of not necessarily this wasn't the exact same thing, but a movie that kind of went like in the same sort of direction but not 100% and did it a little bit better was Identity. Since that entire movie takes place inside of a dream and or the mind of a serial killer, and that was released 3 years later. I like the visuals and aesthetics. Yeah, the visuals and aesthetics were really good in the dream sequences. Yeah. The biggest part I think that like everybody like critically derided was, a lot of the story and everything like that. Which, It makes sense. I agree with it. But yeah, it doesn't surprise me that the cell was an inspiration for Silent Hill 4. But anyway, yeah, that's going to be it for today. We will continue after, or we'll continue tomorrow, not after anything. Because tomorrow, I think I did. So tomorrow we're gonna be continuing, and all the way to Thursday, we're gonna be doing. I might finish Silent Hill 4 this week. Because I think, like I said, I think we're either, excuse me, a third or a quarter of the way through the game. The second half of the game is where things are going to get, because I know that I think one of the biggest criticisms of Silent Hill 4 is that its first and second half are very different games. Because the first half is doesn't tell you a lot. It like the story is very shrouded during the first half of the game. The second half starts telling you more, and stuff gets really bad for Henry. So yeah, shit gets real. But yeah, we'll keep going. We'll be doing that until Thursday. But once again, I am going to mention that the first episode of the edited playthrough of Fatal Frame 3 is going to release on Friday. I did have to actually edit the thumbnail for it. I had to bring it back in and fix it because I realized that I forgot to do something for it, but that's outside of this. But yeah, I don't have a whole lot else to say. If you're not part of Discord, on Twitch, !Discord, YouTube, down in the description box below, can see when I go live, my schedule, everything like that. I also just sometimes post random things inside of there. And talk about some stuff occasionally. So yeah. Anyway, have a good rest of your night, everybody. I will see you all tomorrow for some more.